Hope you're doing well. Okay, refresh that. Goodness, I gotta dust this off more often. Hope you're doing well tonight, Pillow. It's a little earlier stream than usual, I know, but feel like I wanted to get some extra time in with this. I forgot to change the things up again? I did. Change that out. Change that. There we go. I always forget to do that right before stream. Okay. I am going to play the first ad break and get that out of the way, and we will be right back. See you soon, everybody. Welcome to the Cute, and once again, I'm Deekus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight. Hopefully you're staying indoors, you're being cozy, you got a good beverage with you, and you're ready to just relax for the night. And hopefully I can do that. And thanks for letting me be a part of your evening. So, as usual, before we get into the game tonight, which will be continuing Uncharted 4, I usually do the news and stuff like that, but there is so much news to cover. I don't think I'll be able to cover it within the usual time frame I do, so I'll try to see if I can bullet point a few things, or try to choose a few things that have just been interesting to me recently. So, one of the biggest things that happened with me recently is I decided to sign up for the Animo second closed beta test, so I'm kind of fingers crossing on that one. Hopefully I can get into that thing, so if I can stream that, that would be amazing. And so thankfully they actually sent me a follow-up email about entering their creator program, which I would love to be a part of to see if I could try to get my name out there and everything. I'm pretty sure it's a standard, like, newsletter thing, as far as I can tell, but really hoping it's a good sign that I can at least try to get in that way. Well, we'll see. Hopefully I can do something. And as you can see, I have my new favorite PlayStation 5 theme up, the cozy fireplace. Something I like right now. It's just soothing. I like the crackling that it makes, too. 'Tis that time where we just need a simulated fireplace to make us feel comfort. But in any case. Aside from that, let's see. I've been looking over some of the stuff I want to wishlist for any games I want to play in the future, so I'll just kind of go over those real quick. Let's see. I'd like to play Bloodborne eventually. Valkyrie Elysium, I've always wanted to play this game. I heard some mixed things about it. I figured it goes on sale a lot, so I'll try it. I did like the original Valkyrie profile, but I doubt it'll capture it that easily. Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition, I'd like to do that at some point. Plague Tale Innocence, I want to try that at some point. Heard it was good. I would like to attempt the Crash Bandicoot series at one point at least in my life. And Blue Prince has gotten a ton of praise for the end of the year, so I definitely want to play this eventually. Let's see, Subnautica, that's kind of on the wish list because I know this is the game you guys are going to freak me out with the most if I ever play this on stream. The only Valkyrie game I played was 2 Selmaria, and apparently that's the most beloved one. I wouldn't really call Selmaria beloved, it's more like the unintentional end to the franchise. It's a good game, but I wouldn't really call it the beloved one. I'd say Valkyrie Profile Original is the beloved one for the PlayStation 1, which you can get on the PlayStation 5, surprisingly. It's usually on sale for like $11 sometimes. Let's see, Final Fantasy 1, 4. I do want to play 4 on here eventually. Starlight Legacy looks interesting. BQM looks funny. Visions of Mana, I do want to play this eventually. It does look fun. Escape from Ever After. I played the demo for this last year, and I thought it was really fun. Pocky and Rocky, that's cute. That's just something for my own time. Witch's Bakery looks cute. This one is another 2D adventure-style game, as you can see with the animation style and everything. Plus, I love the whole 2D sprites on a 3D background kind of thing. And it kind of reminds me of Kiki's Delivery Service in a way, except more whimsical, I imagine. Let's see, Like a Dragon Ishii, maybe one day. Signalis I've heard a lot about. I've heard this is a really good horror game to play at some point, for those who enjoy the original, like, Resident Evils and stuff. Silent Hill Left, maybe. Ghost of Yotei, maybe. Zillia, maybe. I never got to play this one, because it was a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Demon School, eventually. And then we've already gone over the list from before with all these other ones. I cannot wait to play Dragon Quest VII. Ah, there's the fat dragon. Make this a screenshot. Plus, I like the top-down look of this one. It looks very cute for the isometric. And let's see what else is there. I do want to play Metaphor on the channel at some point. I did enjoy the demo, the more I played the demo. Plucky Squire, maybe. Jurassic Park, maybe. And then there's all the other stuff I've been over with you guys before, so... there's all that... And then as far as games I've already got in the library, I do want to play Alone With You on stream. I do remember liking this game when I played it on the Vita. I already played that. Maybe? But you guys would have to get used to subtitles, because I don't want to read everything. My voice gets very dry quickly. I definitely want to play Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on this channel. I just gotta make a really good PNG for it. Let's Dragon's Crown Pro, maybe? I don't know, it might be a bit too risque for the channel. 6 is definitely something I definitely want to play on this channel one day, but I definitely want to make a good Moogle PNG for this one. Moogle-ize myself for it. Let's see, Forever Skies maybe. I Am Setsuna would be cool. Make yourself Drumbeer Dragon for DQ. His design is cute, but I'm not really sure. I'd have to figure something out. I've tried making the werewolf work for me, but it hasn't really worked out so far. Let's see. Live Alive, definitely. I would like to play Little Goody Two Shoes on here again. Lunar, would love to play this on the channel. Nier Replicant, I would have to give a depression advisory warning before I play this on stream. Because good god, this game is depressing, but it's so fun. No Man's Sky, I don't know what I'd do with that on this channel. Octopath Traveler, maybe. Odin Sphere, definitely. Saga Frontier 2 is kind of more of a my time fun thing. Romancing Saga 2, I gotta get back into that at some point. Persona 4 Golden, this version's more of a me time, playtime. As soon as the remake comes out, I'll be getting that. Palworld eventually. As soon as this enters the 1.0, I would love to stream this again, because I did have fun with this game, and I would like to play with other people too. Saga Frontier was fun. Definitely one day. I already played this on channel. I definitely want to play this game on channel. I only got through about half of it, if I remember correctly. Star Ocean, maybe. I tried Tunic. Fun, but eh. Good Life, maybe. There's a shit ton to do in Good Life. That's the problem with Good Life. Okay. Back to the cozy fireplace. Okay, so now that we've gotten some of that stuff out of the way, one of the more interesting stories in the news that I've come across recently was apparently Nintendo is having trouble with their console sales. Ooh, what I figured. So after the initial release of the Switch 2, the units sold was pretty high. But apparently, the November sales charts have come out for the Switch and a lot of other consoles, and console sales are down. Despite the Black Friday hype and everything, Switch 2 sales were down by 20% or so. I need to go back and check to see if that's actually, like, the percentile, but basically, the Switch 2 sales dropped for a number of reasons. For one, the sale wasn't good enough for a lot of people. There isn't enough games on the Switch 2 to justify getting it right now. And the worst part is, even though some people have discounted the console in their stores, the problem is it's probably going to get more expensive next year, because I'm hearing more about the components becoming more expensive now. The AI tech bros are buying up everything. Apparently, key cards are becoming more of a thing with Nintendo right now, despite the backlash. And Nintendo is just not doing that well in terms of the console market right now. Like, they had the initial sales, but nobody is playing Mario Kart that seriously now, and nobody is playing a lot of their games that seriously. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza had some good people on that for a while. And Metroid Prime 4, I'm hearing so many bad things about it right now. Like, apparently some people are kind of upset with the way it was written in terms of its storytelling. And aside from that, the Nintendo is just not doing that well in terms of, like, what it's been trying to do. And I suspect 2026 is going to be a much more difficult year going forward for them. And it's now not helping with their whole cartridges, as they're going to finally start making varying sizes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of the things that just came out recently is that apparently Nintendo is going to be creating smaller key card sizes. But the problem is that the prices are probably going to go up again because the components to make them and the computer chips to make them are getting more expensive, because, you guessed it, all these AI tech facilities are buying up a lot of computer components now in order to make these data centers, which are basically taking up a lot of stuff right now. Boy. So yeah. And one of the more interesting things I heard recently was I was watching Super Butterbun's channel, And let's see. It ultimately means initially they lied about it at the beginning about being one size only. Yeah, that's true. That's also another lie that Nintendo has told at this point that they will probably get sued over at some point. And they'll fight in court for years over. So one of the things that I actually found interesting is, apparently, I was watching Super Butterbuns' channel the other day. You all know her, I think. She's one of my favorite YouTubers. She does the For Experts series and the Games for Beginners series that I absolutely love and adore. And one of the things she pointed out is that there are studies going around now that apparently this year people played more old-style retro games than they did new games. And apparently it's because of the sales data that's been going around recently about the fact that more people are buying classic systems, they're playing games that don't have to be connected to the internet to play a lot of their games now. The timing on the notification, as soon as you mentioned her, she just went live. Oh yeah. Yeah, she goes about the same time as I do. And a couple of other days too. She does a lot more streaming than I do, which I have to get into the habit of. So when it comes down to it, they did say that apparently more people are playing older tech games like PlayStation Vita, PlayStation Portable, Game Boys, older consoles that you can buy on sale these days. People are going after these consoles and games because they are going after older tech that is either cheaper or games that they just haven't really played yet, because trying to play the newest games these days has not gone well for a lot of people, because Microsoft and Nintendo, they tried doing the whole $80 thing and nobody wants to buy them. And they're trying to wait for a good sale or something, and Nintendo is like, oh, just wait. They'll buy these games, they want these games, but the sales data has not been very kind to them recently. So people are just saying, you know what, I'm gonna wait for this to go on sale, and apparently it's been working. Some of the consoles' prices are starting to slowly drop again, but they're still gonna try to increase the price because of all the components that have to go into them that are becoming hard to find again. And aside from that, let me see, what else was there? There's something else in that same conversation I was remembering. Let's see, older video games, older technology, and then crap, I had a thought, but I can't remember it now. I should have made sure to write this down. It was supposed to be a hobby or a side thing to kill time with. They've made it now essentially a luxury because of the prices. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, because of the fact that Microsoft increased the Xbox's price like crazy, and because Nintendo thought that their system was worth $500 at launch, even with a bundled video game to it, despite the fact that it's barely more powerful than a PlayStation 4, it just goes to show that people are willing to wait now. Oh, I remember now. There was another sales thing that came out recently. For those of you who have bought Atlas games before, apparently Atlas has decided that they will not be doing definitive editions anymore. Apparently there is not enough sales to actually justify it anymore. And this is actually pretty interesting because I remember having this thought about a year ago or so, because the last the last definitive edition Atlas game I bought was Persona 5 Royal, and I had bought the original Persona 5 Vanilla back when it first came out, and I waited for the Royal version to come out because I thought, okay, maybe it'll have some justifications for being a better game or something like that. There is some additions, but they're not exactly justifiable for an entirely new game price, as far as I can tell. Like, I haven't done all the story stuff that comes with Royal yet, but I did do a lot of the side stuff that comes in there. They add a new area of the city to go to, they add some more mini-games, they add some more stuff. They do add a new character, but she's very limited in how you get to use her, apparently. And what I found out recently is that I'm a very cheap gamer when it comes down to it. I'm very frugal. I try to save my money for games that I know I want to play, and that I really want to get, especially either for myself or the channel to play. And I found out recently I'm not alone in this thought. And when I saw that Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out, I thought, I could buy it, but I think I'll just wait for the definitive edition to come out, because it's just gonna have all the extra stuff at this point. Little did I know, I wasn't the only one who had this thought. Apparently, Shin Megami Tensei 5's sales dropped after the initial launch window because people's thoughts were like mine. Oh, it just came out, but there's gonna be a definitive edition, and lo and behold, a year later, they announced Shin Megami Tensei 5 Revenge, which was the definitive edition of the game, and I'm still wondering if I should get it or not. And then Sega and Atlus began to see that nobody was getting a lot of the first games that were coming out. Even Metaphor, ReFantazio's sales have not been as what they were hoping for, because people were like, well, it looks like a fun game, but I'll wait for the definitive edition to come out before I buy it. And lo and behold, this has actually affected Atlus's sales a lot in the long run, because if you're just going to launch a game when it first comes out, and you're just going to launch an improved version later, then what's the point of buying the first one then? And this is something I've been saying for quite some time, because I remember when Atlus first did this. It was back for the PlayStation 2, and it was Persona 3 Festival, or FES at the time. And the first game that came out, it was great, it was fun, it had everything I wanted, it was incredible, story was incredibly heartbreaking at some points, and the combat was fun. And then Festival was announced, and rather than charge full price for the game, Atlus decided to reward the fans who bought the first game by putting it at $30 at launch. Now this was a huge thing back then, because back then games were $50 at launch. And for you to put a new game out there for $30, this was basically a whole game, plus the DLC they wanted to include later on. And the fact that they sold it for $30 was basically saying, I think it was either the director or one of the producers said this, that they understood that some people would be hesitant to get the new version, so they put it at a discount at $30 so that people who can't buy new games all the time can trade in their old copy to get the new one. And if they wanted to, they could keep the old copy and just get the newer one to get all the extra features and everything, which I thought was a cool idea at the time. And the second time they did this was when Persona 4 Golden happened, and the original version was on PlayStation 2. And rather than do a PlayStation 2 version like up 0.0 or whatever, the PlayStation 3 was already happening, the PlayStation Portable had already happened, and then they thought, well, what if we release it on the PlayStation Vita? We can keep the animations, we can keep the graphics on there, we don't have to reduce anything, and we add the extra features, and this way it's a new game on a new system, which made sense at the time. But the problem then was that Persona 5 was becoming a thing, and they thought they could repeat the same process with 5, but the problem was the sales were kind of meh, because we were waiting for so long, and then Persona 5 Royal came out, and then that's just kind of how it was. But since then, the sales have been dropping for those games because people then began to say, there's going to be an official version coming out later, so I'll just wait for that. And it actually began to affect the sales of the first game coming out, apparently. So now, Sega and Atlus have officially decided they are no longer going to do a whole definitive game sale edition of these things now. Thank God. So at this point, it's basically going to be a either expansion or DLC, which I'm hoping is what they're going to say about this now, because I feel like if you're going to do an entirely new game for this kind of thing, why not just let the game cook a little longer? Why not let it simmer a little longer, add the stuff you want to, and then just be done with it and add it as DLC later? I can see it being more expansion style. Yeah, I can definitely see that too. And it's something I really wish that was considered a lot more with some of these games. Because even though Persona 5 Royal does have like the extra story, it doesn't really affect the vanilla story, which I can appreciate, because you can still play the vanilla story, get the whole experience, and it's great. But then the Royal Edition, you get like some extra mini games, you get some extra content, you get some extra story. That's okay too. And you don't have to play Royal to get the whole experience either. It's just the extra bells and whistles and some of the extra game improvements they did. But I think they could have done that as an expansion rather than a whole other game I had to pay for that one. So, with Metaphor, I'm hoping that if they do a definitive edition, it's an expansion, or just DLC. Because I think the whole vanilla and definitive edition ship has sailed at this point. I don't think they can do that anymore, because then people are always saying, well, why should I buy the first one if you're just going to come out with the definitive edition later on? I can see the double dipping here. And it became a thing for a while for Atlas to do this. But now we've seen through the veil, and we finally got smart with our wallets, and now Atlas is like, well, we probably shouldn't be doing this anymore. So thankfully, the definitive editions are done, thankfully. Hopefully if they ever do that, it's just the DLC included or whatever. Ooh, excuse me. Because I feel like a lot of game companies take way too much advantage of their fan base these days. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so happy that Expedition 33 was charging $50 for their base price, and then $60 if you wanted the extra DLC and stuff. So I'm really happy for that. And then just recently, Expedition 33 came out with their Accolades trailer, which showed that they were adding more DLC to the game. A new playable area, a new story expansion, new costumes that you can get for the characters, and new pictos to try to find in the world and everything. And there's even new features to the game added too, so the fact that they're rewarding their fans for their success is something I think should be a huge example that other game companies should really focus on more. You should be rewarding your player base for giving you the sales in the first place, not double dipping and charging them a shit ton for even having the privilege of playing your extras or anything like that. So thank you for Sandfall Interactive for setting that example from now on again. Let's see. Okay, aside from that rant, there was also something else I wanted to show too recently. Recently, one of my favorite comedians, Josh Johnson, he actually got asked about the idea of AI trying to take over things. So I'm just going to play a little clip from that real quick. Because this perfectly sums up how I feel about a lot of AI discourse these days. So let's see, let me just turn off this music real quick, and then I'll get that ready, and then put the window capture on. Okay. And I really do like this guy. He's one of my favorite comedians right now, and he's kind of like a comedian mixed with a philosopher, mixed with like a new age kind of person kind of thing. I'll let the clip speak for itself. It's like 2 minutes long.
How much does AI impact your job? Are you afraid of it for the future?
So the question was...
I'm not necessarily...
So the question was, how do you feel AI will affect your job in the future, and are you scared for the future? That's what she asked, if you couldn't hear anything.
afraid of AI in what I do as far as performance. I think it's already been very well said that like the things that people do for connection and for real experiences, AI can't replace. The other thing that happens with AI that I don't think, obviously someone could lose their job to AI, which isn't really true. Someone gave your job to AI. Like the AI didn't come in the room with legs. You know what I mean? Like AI doesn't have legs to then walk in and be like, I think I'm better. Like that's not, AI is not pitching itself against you. Someone who wants to save the money that they think that you are wants to replace you. So I think we put it all on the AI instead of putting it on employers and companies and like a corporate mindset and everything. But when it comes to stand-up, people want to show up and have an experience with other people, and I think that that's something that can't be replaced by AI, at least in that sphere, right? As far as writing goes, there are definitely going to be people who would opt to, whether it's for money or for ease, because they aren't great collaborators, work with an AI and try to be better prompt writers than better collaborators and writers. That's all, I guess, well and good. We'll see how far you get with that, just because the thing that AI does to people that I don't feel like anyone talks about because it is embarrassing, having the entire world of possibility mixed up in the internet for like A and B testing and for mixing and matching everything that should be copyrighted, right? Having all of the human history that has been digitized and stolen only reveals to you how few ideas you really have. You know what I mean? When you are sitting in front of a thing that's like, this is a text to image AI, right? Type in anything you want, I'll give you an image of it. First 5 minutes, you're probably pumping out stuff that seems funny, fun, I'll show somebody this, whatever. After an hour, you're like, oh, I don't know what I would do with this. But this thing only exists because of the ideas that we have. So it's a vicious cycle that doesn't really go anywhere. And so I think that when the bubble pops, it won't be in some dramatic way where employers are like, we're hiring everybody back because we were wrong. I think it will just quietly be people realizing that it is a tool, but it is not a replacement, you know? So I don't worry about it.
Very well said. Very well spoken. So yeah, that was Josh Johnson and his thoughts on AI. And I definitely think that that is a very good attitude to have about it. It's, even though there are companies that are trying to make this like the next big money saver, which it will not be, because a lot of CEOs, I don't know how they get to their positions at this point. Some of them are just dumbasses who fail the right way, apparently, or just know how to charm people into getting them what they want. The fact that AI is becoming so prevalent right now, it's just another fad that is going to just kind of go out. Because I've seen fads over the years. I've seen the cell phone fad where like people are recording everything on cell phones. They're doing these little animations with cell phones and stuff like that. And it's not going to last that long. And the problem is they're trying to make these data centers so that they can do more stuff with AI. But the problem is AI can only do what we think is possible. It's not possible for an AI to think of something completely new because it doesn't have the experience that we do. It doesn't have the thought process that we do. And I don't think we're ever going to really reach that point where AI becomes self-aware enough to solve things on its own like that. It can only go through algorithms, data, and past experiences. It can't really go on new stuff as far as things go, but hey, that's me. Okay, so that was Josh Johnson doing his thing, and I love him for it. Okay. And then let's see if we can bullet point some news and see if we can get some things around. We have Toby Fox apparently gives an update on Deltarune's progress. Deltarune Chapter 5 is still several months away, as a new message from Toby Fox sets a realistic timetable for the release of the next installment of the episodic Bullet Hell RPG. While fans still have a long time to wait, progress on Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming along nicely, and its creator wants fans to know what to expect as it creeps nearer to completion. Okay. So as far as things go with Deltarune, I have played up to Chapter 2 on this channel. I have not played the extra ones yet so far. So let's see. The last big update on Deltarune Chapter 5's release date was revealed by Fox around the middle of September, projecting the fans will be able to dive into it sometime during the first half of 2026. Now an even newer update from the creators posted the game's official Winter 2025 newsletter seems to indicate that previously revealed timetable will still hold true, if not making it seem a little optimistic. According to the newly revealed information, Chapter 5 will require several months to release the game from where we are now. That leaves a large, vague window of time for a potential release to fall under. But Fox has detailed a lot of things that have to happen before the next chapter is ready to make its debut. A progress report shows that a lot of work has gone into the current project already, stating that all the rooms in the next chapter have been completed except for some needed work in touching up the backgrounds. Likewise, all the game's scenes are practically finished, needing just a slight bit of polish to get them ready for release. There is just a couple of battles that remain unfinished, but they are already technically functional from beginning to end, with a few boss battles in Deltarune Chapter 5 needing some adjustments to get their bullet hell patterns and pacing before Fox can officially declare them as complete. Looking towards the future, the update states that the localization of Chapter 5 is already underway, and when that phase is completed, it will be ready to move on to the professional testing phase. Additionally, in January, it will be time to shift focus to making sure that the game runs properly on all available consoles, considering that the first 4 chapters of Deltarune on Nintendo Switch 2 make use of its mouse mode, and that this new feature may return as part of Chapter 5, that this process could potentially throw some challenges as Fox as he works to ensure that all versions of the game are bug-free as possible at launch. Let's see. There's no exact estimate on the particular length of Chapter 5, but Fox promises that it contains hours of fun. The length of chapters in Deltarune have increased since the early days of 2018, with full completion of Chapter 4 taking roughly double its time that takes to pull off the feat in Chapter 1. Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 fall nearly in the middle of the constantly rising gameplay length graph, as some fans may be expecting Chapter 5 to deliver an adventure that will take completionists more than 10 hours to play through. So I have thought about this, and I think I'm just going to wait for all the chapters to release before I actually play through Deltarune at this point. Because I don't know. I feel like I just need time to actually space out my games and everything. And in pure Toby Fox fashion, while he makes all this announcement, it gets released New Year's Day, going, yeah. I can see him doing that. The fact that he put chapters 1 and 2 out for free still blows my mind, considering he can still charge as much as he wants to for these. But he has been one of the few developers that have also been really nice to his fans too. He really appreciates them. Let's see. Battlefield 6 teases exactly blah. Sony acquires beloved franchise that first started 75 years ago. Oh, they bought the Peanuts franchise. Okay. Let's see. What else sounds good? Marathon art director leaves Bungie just 3 months before the Extraction Shooter's official launch. Oh my goodness, this is delicious. Okay. So for those of you who don't remember, Marathon is another Sony extraction shooter that's been in the works for a couple years now. And before the game was about to do, I think it was like a beta or something like that, apparently it was found out that the art director of the game completely ripped somebody else's art assets for the game. And Sony was basically caught up in all of this, and apparently from behind closed doors, the original artist was probably given a settlement so that she wouldn't go public with like a lawsuit or something like that. And apparently the art director has now left the company 3 months before the game is supposed to launch. Why wasn't this person fired? That's what I want to know. Why wasn't this person fired after it was found out that they stole somebody else's art assets? That's what I want to know. Why were they allowed to continue working at the company after it was shown that they were, you know, a lying, stealing rat? I would like to know that. Was it because that they were the only art director they had there or something? And apparently they just left according to their own will. Let me see. Joseph Cross appears to have parted ways with Bungie after a rocky year filled with controversy. Marathon is back to the spotlight as Bungie has revealed a new release date and confirmed price. But Cross will be with the team when the game launches in early 2026. I do not think that this game is going to sell that well. Extraction shooters are already aplenty right now. I think Sony has missed way too many opportunities in Windows to even try these games at this point. There's a chance we might be looking at another Concord at this point. And the fact that they have a price date for this thing is, I don't think they learned their lesson with Concord. I feel like this is going to be Concord 2 at this point. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. they'll be down an art director, but at least he'll be... Let's see, I'm incredibly proud to be the visual for Marathon. Getting support from the scale is something... You stole art assets from someone! How are you treating this like you're leaving of your own will? It's unclear why Cross decided to leave the studio, but when asked by Kotaku, he confirmed it was his decision, saying, "I'm super proud of the project and what the team accomplished over the last 6 years." You stole art assets from someone. How are you proud? I mean, maybe he worked on some things himself, but he still stole art assets from somebody else on Twitter. I honestly think at this point they probably just settled with the original artist to keep it quiet, or to keep her quiet or something. Like, they probably officially paid for her designs since he stole them or something, and he probably stayed on because, I don't know why. They probably didn't think it was a big deal or something like that. But the way that this game has gone so far in terms of its development and everything, I doubt it's going to even do that well. I think that they'll probably give it like maybe a year. They'll probably give it like a year, and then it'll probably get canceled or something like that, because Sony has not had the best track record with original extraction shooters at this point. Oh boy. Let's see, Genshin Impact. Another load of PC gaming. NVIDIA may be looking to cut GPU production thanks to ongoing RAM crisis. Oh dear. An award-winning PlayStation studio is reportedly already crunching on game time that will be out to... Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. So apparently Naughty Dog is back in the news again. And apparently it's being reported that their studio is now forcing mandatory crunch time for their employees right now for this game. Intergalactic, The Heretic's Prophecy, is their next big game that's going to be coming out soon. It's basically like a mix of sci-fi, 80s style, action-adventure kind of thing. Don't really know how this is going to go. But apparently this game isn't supposed to come out till 2027, and apparently they are forcing their workers into doing crunch time already. Crunch time isn't something you do to your employees when the game is still 2 years from its launch date. Crunch time is something you do when you feel like you have no timetable left. So the fact that they're putting crunch time into this 2 years before the game is supposedly supposed to come out makes me question a lot about Naughty Dog, because I have heard horror stories about people working there at this point. Like, ever since a lot of the original team for Uncharted left, and The Last of Us became like their sole focus, and Neil Druckmann became their golden child for a while, I have heard so many horror stories about their studio. Like, apparently, during the production of, or the development of Last of Us Part 2, they were literally forced to work in a building that was under construction. Like, to the point where, like, tools and building materials were falling on their developers' heads and, like, barely missing them. Like, there were accidents waiting to happen most of the time. And I don't know why Naughty Dog is like this right now. It feels like Naughty Dog is trying way too hard to either please Neil Druckmann for his ego at this point, or they're trying to recapture The Last of Us success over and over again, which is never going to happen. And for those of you who are wondering, I do know the story of this as far as it goes. Apparently one of the developers that got fired leaked the story of this game on Twitter at one point. And apparently it's supposed to be like it's a standard action-adventure story. You get stranded on a planet. You apparently are trying to find some guy you used to, like, bum around space with. And it turns out it's a trap, and it's like there are these monsters, and it's just one whole weird thing. I'd have to go into a whole spiel about it, but the story sounds stupid from what I remember researching about it before. So there's that. So apparently Naughty Dog just did not learn their lesson before, and now they are forcing their employees into more crunch time, which I think is stupid. think that's about it for the news for me right now, so... Let's see, what time is it? Okay, it's been about an hour, so I say we put in our ad break and then we will get to the game. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll rack off these messages, so stay tuned. Dang, I hate when that happens. And for those in between, hopefully you're doing well. Okay, let me get rid of these windows. Excuse me. Okay, and we're back. So, let us get into the game. Oh, I think I had like one more thought before we get into the thing about the guy that stole the art assets. I think the reason why he didn't get fired on the spot is because either they probably didn't want to like waste time training another person for the art direction thing, or they were trying to just save money or something like that. They probably had like it in a settlement thing where like he gets to leave of his own free will or something like that, but he has to quit of his own time at like a certain point or something like that. It's probably one of those things, like one of those hush things, so that they try to save face or something like that. Is probably what I imagine. Okay, so anyway, let us get back into Uncharted 4. Turn off that music. And back into the harrowing adventures of Nathan Drake. PlayStation Studios. Naughty Dog, when we were still good. How's it hanging? Ah. Terrible joke, I know. Okay. Continuing for Chapter 8, The Grave of Henry Avery. So, last time we were playing, we had just got through all of Nathan Drake's flashbacks that he has to have every time he starts a new adventure. And we finally found out that his brother was not dead after 15 years. Apparently their rival, Rafe, who has been trying to find Henry Avery's treasure, has been digging in the same spot for 15 years with no progress whatsoever. My god. So now, after invading the Rossi estate, we found the cross that tells us where to go, and apparently we are now in the area where Henry Avery was last seen before his disappearance from the world, or supposed death. Now we gotta find
Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really. I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
I guess that's true. Plus, with a massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide. So, what happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him. I'm pretty sure he'd had enough of me.
Oh, dear.
I'm still coming to grips with your death and with his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Oh, there's Sully.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, trying not to. Sam, listen. He's ruthless. I mean, even more so than when we teamed up with him. I mean, I've heard stories.
Trust me too. All the more reason I don't feel bad about any of this.
Oh, you will feel bad eventually,
So
though.
is it just like you remember it?
Of the cathedral grounds?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Although it's been so long, it's a little hazy.
In fact, I feel so bad. I can't do it, Sam. I can't do it. No! Sorry, I had to.
Scottish Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really.
Ah, damn it. I
By
didn't
the
think it would
time
start the
Avery
whole
would have
dialogue
sailed
again.
here, the place was already abandoned.
I guess that's true. Plus, with a massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide.
Wow, those deer just go really quickly.
So, what happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him. I'm pretty sure he'd had enough of me. I'm
Let's
still
see if we
coming
can
to
find
grips
some
with
treasure
your
real quick.
death
Oh, there's
and
one.
with his frustration from not finding the treasure.
Ooh. I found a flask. Or a jar. A redware and silver jug flask. It's a jar and a flask. But which is it more?
I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, trying not to.
Yeah. Wrong button.
Sam, listen. He's ruthless. I mean, even more so than when we teamed up with him. I mean, I've heard stories.
Trust me too. All the more reason I don't feel bad about any of this.
Let's see. Any extra treasures down here?
Of the cathedral grounds?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Although it's been so long, it's a little hazy.
Ah, there it is. I found a pig. A bronze pig.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Tad.
I never noticed that before. Huh. That is an insanely flat
Man,
asset.
it must have been a shock for Avery to come here after living in the tropics for so long.
Well, I can sympathize with that.
Right, because of the old prison thing.
Yeah. I have no idea how much I miss the cold.
Someone's a little explosion happy.
No, someone's a little desperate.
Huh. I never realized before, like, how flat some of the assets can be. Huh. Interesting. Reminds me of a pop-up book in some ways. It was the asset that Monty Python scrapped when they had to make the castle. It's only a model. Uh,
It's a long drop.
Yeah. We need to find another way down. Hey, this should hold.
Good call.
it's interesting how Sam has like a Boston accent in some way, and Nathan doesn't. I wonder if there's like a difference of family members or something.
The hell is all this?
It's excavation equipment.
Well, you didn't expect him to dig in the same place for
Sure.
15 years, did you, Nathan?
Look. I thought they were just by the cathedral.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
And like they're searching away from the cathedral.
Which means we should get to that graveyard pronto.
Oh, dear. I don't remember all the fauna before when I played this game last time.
Why didn't you guys search beyond the cathedral?
Oh, we did, a little. This place is so big, without knowing where to look, like shooting in the dark.
Or like blowing shit up in the dark? Do you think we'll just find a tombstone that says, "Here lies Henry Avery, loving
It's interesting-
son and notorious..."
It's interesting to see how
Yeah.
much some of the water
Doubt it.
moves and some of it
I don't think
doesn't.
he'd go through all that trouble to hide his tracks just to put his name on a rock.
Oh good, it wasn't one of the short falls where I die.
What is this place?
Monks had several living quarters. Main one being by the graveyard, of course.
Location, location, location. More shoreline equipment.
At least no shoreliners. No, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll blow themselves up. Now, what do you bet? Yep. Dynamite.
Yeah, be careful with that stuff, huh?
Hey, got the door open.
That was very loud. Hopefully they didn't hear us.
Well, they
Hopefully
probably
we
did.
just blend in with the other explosions. Look, there's a way up through the roof. It's too high for a boost, though.
Oh, let's find something to climb on.
Yeah.
Where is the thing I need? Oh, there it is.
Hey, we can use this to climb out of that building.
Oh. some more dynamite. Grabbing 1 dynamite gives you 4 dynamite.
There you go. Take that, door.
You're pretty good with that stuff.
Well, I've blown a lot of shit up over the years.
Shit, shoreline. Hide!
Where's our boys? Keep your safeties up. Think it was those guys Nadine warned us about. Either way, the orders are the same. Shoot to kill. Over here. Oh, come on.
Dang it, I tried. I'll try doing stealth next time.
Play
All right, nicely done. That could have been bad.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before anyone checks in on them.
Pushing crate sweet action.
There. Come on, let's go.
You would think Shoreline would have, like, better ways to get across everything.
Got it.
Whoa, careful.
Whee!
Nathan, you okay?
I'm good. Just follow me. Whew. All right, you think you can do that?
What are you talking about? I taught you that move.
All right, let's see it then.
There. You see?
That was clumsy. Sam, there's a ladder just out of reach.
Hey, hold on. I'll come over. All right. Give me a boost. Come here. I'll pull you up. There you go.
Thanks.
Do you think you'd want climber's gloves for all this? Don't climbers usually have gloves for these kind of things?
All right, there it is. Among Storm. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Don't jinx us.
Okay. Put that there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Jump down that way. Okay.
Down we go! Ah! Whew. Burns a little.
Well, those are fun. I could do this all day. Shh.
Go where the money leads you.
That's coming.
It gets colder. I'm gonna take a leak while you educate our young recruit here.
So what happened next? Did you put down the revolt?
Gotcha.
I helped him most of the day. Once money ran out,
Nice one.
there's no reason for us to stick around anymore.
And the general?
Didn't even last the night.
You get the left one. I got right.
Nadine says there's no business.
Okay. You're gonna have to do better than that, fellas.
Let's see if we can keep this up.
Okay, let's see if I can do a sneak one with this one.
You two done prepping the site?
Cemetery's ready for rich boys.
They're not slowing down, are they?
Lady wants the results. She wants them yesterday.
Have they found anything?
But they uncovered some stuff. I don't know the details.
Into the sleepy grass you go. Ooh, shotgun. Spezzotti. I wonder if that's a real gun. What happened to that guy I just saw there 5 seconds ago? Let's see, we got a guy on the right over here, a guy on the left over here. Come on, other guy, turn around, turn around, turn around. Hopefully nobody notices that dead body. It varies, some use their hands so they can get better grip. Oh, okay. Oh, develop those calluses. Gonna have to take the long way on this one. If I want to sneaky past all of it. Cannot do it. Cannot sneaky this whole area. Come on, dude. Come back over here. There's like a guy over there that'll spot me no matter what. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Oh, shit. That was close. Okay, now we gotta get the next guy. Oh, that's close. For some reason they never spot Sam, but they always spot Nathan. Okay. Set for the next guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, thankfully that guy doesn't see me right now. Okay, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, that's another one. Hey, Furkiers. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, next guy's right there. And if I can just go around... Just gotta make sure that guy doesn't see me when I do this. He doesn't see the dead body right there. Come on. Down. If I stay right there, he shouldn't see me. That's it, Nathan. Develop those calluses. Make those rocks. Make those hands pure rock. Okay. And I just do this. God damn it.
That was kind of hairy.
Someone was bound to hear all that. Come on, let's get a move on.
Dang it, I was hoping to get through that whole thing without alerting anybody. But I jumped at the last minute. Oh well. Any last minute treasures? I know, I almost had a perfect one. See, propane tank.
This way.
Funny, I think Shoreline would be an American company considering how much they leave their bullets everywhere. But they're actually South African. They're just leaving guns for anyone to find. Okay, next area. That's some weird rendering. always wanted to do this at least once in my life, but I don't think there's a rope that could hold me.
Right beyond those walls.
Okay.
There we go.
Where did that rich arsehole get off? Easy, bro. I nearly blew my goddamn arms off only to get chewed out by that prick. I should have popped him. The guys fronting our entire crew.
Great.
What do you think Nadine would do to you? I was following her order. Still, what do you think she'd do? Turn me inside out. Exactly. Take some deep breaths and go walk it off. Stroppy prick. Thinks he can tell me how to do my job. The American sure isn't making any friends. Got something up there. Check it out. I'm on it. There's a guy down over here.
Damn it.
They're still here, god damn it.
Sorry. I'm not being very stealthy this time.
All right, let's keep going. Look at that view.
Dang it, I know it's a dialogue thing. Dang it, I missed the dialogue thing.
Sam! This way!
Nice.
We trek on holy ground now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit!
If he did it, I can do it. Whoa! Whoa! It's better than bungee jumping.
Have you ever been bungee jumping?
No, but I'm sure this is better. So, this is what you've been up to all these years? Jumping around ruins?
Yeah, that and getting shot at. Blown up. Punched. Kicked.
All right, I get it.
Knifed. Drugged.
Oh, God. The rug burn on your ass after all that.
Ha! That's that.
Not quite. Still gotta climb higher to cross the ravine.
I hope we're done sliding for a while. My ass is full of gravel.
It's weird how that asset looks closer than ever now. Okay. Physics be damned!
Hey, give me a hand. Come on. All right, I got it. Go. Okay, come on.
And we're here.
Yes, we are. Jesus. Look at this place.
Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Alleged final resting place of one Henry Avery.
Let's find that grave. Nathan, check it out. This one's got a pair of cutlasses. It's like the scroll from the cross.
The dates aren't right.
Well, one down and a hell of a lot to go.
1659, 1699. Hodi Mekvum Eris in Paradiso. Trying to remember where I gotta go for this one.
Okay. Cross cutlasses, skull and crossbones, and the date 1659 to 1699. We find a tombstone with all three, and we're in business.
Well, let's desecrate some graves.
Let's. Looks like Rafe's been digging around already.
Oh, great.
Good thing he has no idea what he's actually looking for.
No, but he could get lucky.
Let's hope not.
I like the little journal entries they do with him. Remember, I think it's supposed to be over here somewhere.
Ooh, the swords match. Let's see. Nope. Bad dates.
Jarvis.
No swords. Oh, this isn't it. No, wrong date, and the swords don't match the scroll.
Any corner treasure?
Yeah, well, swords are a match. So is the ear. Sam, come here.
Where'd you find it?
Benjamin Bridgman.
That's Avery's alias.
Something odd about this skull,
I
though.
guess even pirates thought about
It
aliases
doesn't
back
belong
then.
to the stone.
What's odd about it is that's not Avery's sigil.
Yeah, I mean, the skull should be facing sideways.
What is that?
Heroes again.
You ready for this?
Oh, I've been ready for a long time. And look at that.
Let's see what we got.
I do love the charm of these kind of games and stories. Exploring the past to find treasure, that kind of thing.
It's a crypt.
A crypt hidden behind a secret door
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
to hide his loot.
Well, fingers crossed. One of the old monks wrote this.
A miracle at long last in our good St. Dismas feast day. Weeks after we learned the crown's intent to shutter our cathedral and reclaim our lands, a stranger wandered into our midst as my novice, and I concluded our morning prayer. A startling vision, with flint-colored eyes and thick, unkempt beard. He was clothed in a naval captain's uniform, bearing a magnificent sword and a large leather satchel. Oh, Atman! Welcome in, Atman, Ryu, and Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. And now to celebrate, we dance. And we twirl.
Oh.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I'm Deacus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all doing well. And Atman, hope you're doing well as well. Pretty sure all my followers should be subscribed to you already, or at least following you. So how you doing? What were you playing? I am currently playing Uncharted 4, and we are on Chapter 8, The Grave of Henry Avery. Despite the fact that I haven't really played any of the other Uncharted games, I do really like this game. Ace Attorney. Ah, which one? One of the original trilogy, or are you still on the Detective Sholmes trilogy? I just remember it as the Detective Sholmes trilogy, because that's all I can remember. Case 4 of the first game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have to go through the first game, because I don't think I ever beat the final case of that game. I think I got, like, stuck on one testimony, and I couldn't get past it for some reason. And yeah, Phoenix said the line. Okay, let's see. We bade him join us, and he graciously accepted. At mealtime, the stranger related a sad tale of a battle at sea, and the desire to bury his fallen comrades on sacred ground, confessing a kinship of sorts with our good St. Dismas. And thus we shared our own tales of woe, the grounds in disrepair, no money forthcoming from the crown, and the cathedral abandoned save for the two of us. He nodded knowingly before drawing out his satchel of quantry gold coins, and likes of which I have never seen. The stranger offered us this gold in exchange for our land and in the structures contained within the grounds. Though my beliefs conflicted with my desires, in the end I felt to turn him down would be foolish. With this amount of gold, we can certainly do more good elsewhere than here along this forgotten coastline. As for the stranger, may these lands serve his intentions well, whatever they may be. I don't know why, but for some reason, the little side stories and notes that Naughty Dog used to write always used to fascinate me, and I used to have my little imagination just kind of go forward with some of it. Because I would love to know what happened to the monk, but then again, he and his disciple were the only ones left here, so I imagine they took the gold and they probably went to another church to do some good there. Oh, flip. Okay, that was just the same thing. Okay. Exploring a crypt we go. I mean, magnificent to build, but my goodness. And then suddenly I was in Skyrim and waiting for the spiders to attack. Inspect. A Scottish haypenny. Every time I hear Scottish haypenny or a haypenny, it always reminds me of that Christmas special about the Warner Brothers and Dot. It's like, I used my Christmas wish on not one, but 2 haypennies.
Oh, gang's all here. Jesus, Dismas on the left.
Penitent thief?
Guest is on the right.
Jerk thief.
Avery sure had a thing for St. Dismas, huh?
Well, Avery fancied himself a good thief, right? Only plundered and murdered the non-British heathens.
Guess that's what passed for good back then.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey. Need your lighter over here.
You know, that hurts my feelings.
Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
Isn't that something?
The light's coming from the other side of the wall.
Let's see here. Ah, I can aim the lights.
I am loving this.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, connect the dots.
Actually hit the punch button. Nate saw a spider. That's weird.
I'll come back to this one.
Okay, it was that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Well, that one's gonna be with that
I
one.
think you got that one.
That looks right.
Nathan, that's it. You got it.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
Open sesame.
Wrong treasure.
Shush. Well, nice view. No treasure, though.
No, but look, you see those crosses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, is that a cave right below?
Yeah, I think Avery's trying to tell us where to go next. There's one problem, though. Going back that way means we have to go back toward the cathedral.
And back towards Rafe. Shit. Well, let's not keep him waiting.
Back out we go. Yeah, I do love the charm of these kinds of stories of like trying to find a hidden treasure and like seeing all these cool contraptions and ruins and everything. I feel like nobody really does these kind of stories that much anymore because... Oh.
Shit.
Because I feel like Lara Croft and Nathan kind of did their own thing. And I don't feel like not enough other games do these kind of things. Like I feel like Yakuza could have done something more like this with some of their games. Like an ancient treasure, trying to find it, like they did with Pirates Yakuza. Because I do love that kind of story. Exploring the past to find a treasure. Okay, let's see.
Anybody heard from the scout party uphill? Nothing. You think we have guests? If we don't hear back from them soon, I'll go check it out.
How the hell did you get up there?
Shotgun.
Oh, shall we leave it alone? Shall we back off? Shall we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger!
Thank you for it, Curious. But now I'm trying to hang off a cliff like this.
I can't believe he got away.
Apparently, she tossed him out of a barred-story window.
And he survived. Jeez. Guy should count his blessings.
That auction is fully guarded.
Not by Shoreline. No, not by our boys.
All I'm saying is, let's not underestimate these guys.
Let's not make them into something they're not either, eh?
Over there. Movement, I think.
Got your back, China.
Anything interesting? Nothing.
What's that?
Dang it. Oh well. Crap. It wouldn't let me walk along the thing. Okay, let's try this again.
Bad guy over there.
Nothing over there, right? Hey! You hear me? How's it? Got anything? Hey, you hear me?
He was right in front of him. It's like Sam has invisibility powers or something.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Well,
Dang it.
that could have gone better.
We're still breathing. That's good enough.
Let's just
Well, it
get
could have
that
gone
gate
worse. I forgot one thing after all that food.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go! Got it! Come on!
Damn, that sucker's heavy.
I know, right? How you holding up?
Great. I was kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right?
That's been my experience.
Plus, there was that cool constellation thing.
Yeah, it was cool. Right under that high cross. That's where Avery wants us.
Whatever he wants, Avery gets.
Okay, now we're starting to see some water graphics.
Kid, what's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh, boy. So what do you need me to do?
Oh, whale.
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me
I
posted.
swear,
Will do.
they added extra animal interactions in this one. Or just extra animals. Any other whales popping up?
Those beams and stuff up there. They don't look like it was built by the monks.
That looks kind of piratey to me.
Exactly. Patrol up ahead.
I hear him.
You, of all people, appreciate downtime. Nobody wants to report more people. How about those kids?
What have we here?
Ooh, old pocket knife.
We don't need rival thugs stepping into our job. You know what?
Flintlock.
Why'd you bring it up? I said, forget it. Whatever.
Nathan.
Goodbye. Where'd your buddy go? You were talking to him just a minute ago. There's his gun. Oh well. What the? Shit. Oh, goddammit. Where did he come from?
Wish you hadn't done that.
How does that taste?
Where the hell did this guy come from?
I guess there's no getting away from these guys.
Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral.
Ooh. A pewter singing bird box. That'd be cool. Huh.
Nathan, found a ladder over here.
Okay, coming. Here we go. Come on, I'll boost you up there.
All right. Hell, I'm too high to reach you.
Don't you have
Hang
rope?
on a second. Hanging. You see what's by that wooden structure over there? Hey, I got something. Here we go. Christ, this thing's heavy. What exactly are you doing? Giving you a way up. That'll support even your weight.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, you don't think the monks built this?
No way. Some kind of pulley system.
To lift a whole bunch of treasure?
To lift something. Can't believe I missed this.
Yeah. Clearly we were meant to find it together.
Ah, so romantic.
Supposed to go down there? Where am I supposed to go now? I guess I am. Oh, now I see it.
Hey, we can climb this!
On my way.
God, I can't imagine how terribly freezing that would be for your hands.
I'm freezing.
Thought you missed the cold.
Well, now I miss the warm.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea! No!
Incoming! That was amazing.
Save your strength, huh? Not done yet.
Just lead the way.
Hope this holds. Oh! This was a good idea! Down here! The cliff thing broke.
Say, you have a real knack for breaking things, especially cliffs.
Tell me about it.
And that's why they call him Nathan Brake.
All right, here we go. Wait, sakes, you okay?
Yeah,
Like I was just saying.
yeah.
All right, hold on. I'll see if there's a... Oh, shit!
Sam! I guess it's up to the family, huh?
Maybe so.
I can't get to you from here.
Oh, you got it.
I thought I saw something over
Feel my
there.
hands. I think my blood thinned out or something after all those years in Panama.
Yeah, well, don't worry. The worst case, you lose a couple fingers.
I guess that's why you have 10, right?
Yeah, that's why we have 10.
Hold on. I'll help you up. There you go. Where would you be without me, huh?
Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa.
What are you, 5?
Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
You are never too old for hot cocoa.
Here we go. Jesus. We're getting closer to Rafe. I know.
Okay, how to do this? Take the right way, take the left way.
Storm's rolling in fast.
You've been in South Sudan too
I
long.
see some
Unlike you,
explosive
Marco,
red
we ain't got a
barrels. Hey, dude. Wanna come a little closer? Come a little closer. Damn it. Him over there. Him over there. Why the hell does no one see him? Come on, get a little closer. A little closer. Damn it, come on.
All right.
Got a guy down there. Okay, two guys over there, one guy over there, one guy over there, one guy over there. Okay, let's see. Goodbye. And you can go bye-bye. And see you later. Okay, two more guys left. Jump him and then boot him off the cliff would be wonderful. Come on, come on. Move from that position. Bye-bye. Oh my god, he was staring at his friend's corpse the
So
whole
we're done with
time.
these idiots.
I did it. Oh, did I never find this before? Oh. Shotgun. Okay. Now get to the next area. Which I think is right here. Oh, it's in there. Okay.
Hey, careful. Might be unstable after the blast.
Who does excavation with dynamite?
Mercenaries. Think Rafe would know better, though. Hey, Sam, help me with this.
Oh,
Hey, TJ.
what if it's the only thing holding the tunnel up?
Then I'll apologize.
All right.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second.
There, see? No problem. For once.
Okay. Drink real quick. And tonight's tasty beverage is a lovely Dr. Pepper. Excuse me. I don't know why, but Dr. Pepper just tastes better to me for some reason these days. I didn't really used to like it that much, but now it tastes a lot smoother than I remember. Like, less fizzy than most sodas. I like how the Korok seed time to make you belch. Very cute. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll be back right after these messages, so stay tuned. And back to normal. See you soon. Okay, those in between. Oh, crap. Ooh, that was close. Some music in between. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Apologies for how long that took. Okay. Do all those. Okay, back to the game.
Those things look sturdy to you?
Sturdy enough.
I really do hope that either Naughty Dog licenses out an Uncharted game to somebody else at this point, because I still think this series still has potential.
Hey, be extra careful on these.
Oh, hey, look down there. Old piratey looking ships.
Yeah, all of this is good. Very good.
Oh,
No!
I thought he was going to catch that. Oh. Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I am directly above this.
Oh, crap! Ah,
Remember, extra careful.
thanks. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Sunken ship deliberately sunk. Did they take treasure up here and sink the ship to hide the evidence? Pirate's path? I believe that is a half-truth.
Kid, dog's picking up. How's it looking?
We're about to head into the cave.
The cave?
Yeah, might lose contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
All right. I'll keep the porch light on for you.
All right. Call you soon.
We made it. It's quite the detour.
Let's go see what Avery left for us.
Yes, please. Shoreline assholes were right next to this cave.
Yeah, but I think we're the first ones in here.
Oh, cold.
Come on, through here. But I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Creepy St. Dismas statues? Check.
Carved stairs? Check.
Nathan, I think it's safe to say we're in a pirate cave. Oh, is that a door?
That sure looks like it.
Wait, check this out.
A little slimy. There's a handle in here or something.
Well, give it a pull. What? Could be a trap.
You're already in there. What's the worst that could happen?
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you a nice hook. Give it a pull.
All right, here we go.
Really?
Hello, hello.
Pretty interesting decor.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. To those who prove false, behold your grim fate.
Yeah, well, I guess Avery was a better pirate than a poet.
This isn't Avery's.
What do you mean?
Look,
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Thomas too.
Yeah, but it can't be him. I mean, this is clearly his sigil, but two died attacking the same treasure fleet as Avery.
Yeah, well, at least that's what the stories tell us.
If this really is Two's mark, then that means he's involved in all of this. How?
It's a damn good question. So who do you think these guys are?
Those who prove false, I guess. I think Avery
9.
or
Those who prove
Thomas
worthy.
too were just trying to scare us.
Good thing we're jaded treasure hunters.
Good thing.
I always do love the little history lessons
Bridge
for
looks
this.
about as safe as the others.
Well, it's held up this long.
Famous last words.
It's okay, it's holding, come on.
These bridges are clearly not built to code.
Sure they are. The pirate code.
Ha ha ha. Not bad.
I've always wondered if rocks like this really exist.
Okay, this used to be a path.
Hey, look up there. There's more carved archways. Hell no. I still have rocks in my shoes from the last 10 slides.
Okay, okay. Whew. I'm a pro at this by now.
So, did Two build this place with Avery? I can't make sense of it.
Neither can I. I mean, if Avery's trying to hide his treasure, why involve another pirate?
Well, maybe he saw him as a part of his crew. Maybe he sent him one of those St. Dismas crosses.
Yeah, maybe Two took all the treasure for himself.
Please don't say that.
We'll find out soon enough.
Please don't say that.
Well, we're not going back that way.
At least we didn't get dropped in a pit or something.
This is elaborate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand out. Whoa.
Well, the last guy who tried.
It's a pretty elaborate test. Trial.
Yeah. And this guy clearly failed.
Let's do better. There's something on the bottom.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
Ah. Whew. Bucket filled.
All right, pass it up to me. I'll put it back in that big wheel thingy.
Anything over here? Nope, okay.
All right, let's see what these wheels do. Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Yeah. I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
I figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
There's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it there.
this way. He was over there. And you guys... crap. Okay, you're supposed to go there. Okay. Okay, really quick. Spin you that way. Spin you this way. Spin you here. Oh, now I got it. Spin you here, here. There we go. Got
That's
it.
gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Let's? So you're gonna pull the switch?
Oh, no, no. I'd hate to deprive you of that privilege.
Of course.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
All right, see? Oh, shishkinates. We'll make kebabs today.
So, if that was a test, what do you suppose it was testing exactly? Filling a bucket?
I had to know about St. Dismas, whom I bet Avery and all of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
I do like how this game kind of frames it that you're kind of learning about these pirates at the same time. I thought I saw something for a second. Because I do like a little history lesson in learning these kinds of things, because I remember when I first played this game, I started looking up pirates after that. Whee! I don't remember if there was anything else down there. No, guess not.
Okay. I'm guessing we need to get up to that broken bridge.
Good guess. Let's look for a way up. Hey, come here. I'll boost you up there.
Coming. Okay, I got something for you up here. Use this to reach those handholds on the wall over there.
Good call.
Follow me! They're sure not making this easy, are they?
I imagine it was easier when all the bridges and walkways weren't broken.
I guess we're a couple hundred years late. Let's see what's in here. There's a low ceiling here. Watch it.
Ow! Watch my
Can't. See some light through here.
Huh, rats.
Ah, catacombs.
That makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
Anything noteworthy by the dormitories?
Not unless you count some cleverly worded headstones.
Have you finished digging by the chapter house?
We have, ma'am. The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern perimeter?
Not yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there.
Nadine.
Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up without it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
We have a minute.
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No. Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're like
dynamite.
100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress. I can't analyze rubble.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let them know they need to give you a heads up before they do anything drastic.
Or you can tell them to sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't been blown up.
No, we can't sit around waiting any longer.
All due respect, I think I have a bit more experience with this sort of thing than you do.
We tried things your way.
Bullshit. You've been wanting to level this place ever since we got here.
No! I wanted to steal that cross long before it ever even made it to that auction. The same auction where I couldn't have my men around to deal with any surprises.
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get the
instead
cross.
of going with my gut, I listened to you. And now we have competition.
Oh, well, I didn't think he'd show up.
Or maybe you wanted to draw him out.
Why the hell would I do that?
Because you think you need him. And maybe you do. Point is, I'm done trying to do things the clean way. If the treasure is here, we'll find it. And if not, well... maybe it's time to move on, huh? Hey. It's not personal.
Of course.
I'll let you know if anything turns up.
Yeah, he
Let's get
is
moving before they blow
one
that treasure to bits.
page away from going insane.
Wait. You think she was right, though? About what? About Rafe wanting to draw you out. As long as he doesn't get the upper hand, who cares? Doesn't matter.
What annexed area you suppose they were talking about?
There's gotta be some side chamber because we're the only ones here. Don't mind me.
Ooh, nice. Oh, a pewter box. Man, how am I missing all these treasures?
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline.
Left it in my backyard.
Hey, do you have a trampoline?
I wish.
My family did have a trampoline at one point in our lives, but we realized they're a lot more dangerous than fun as you get older. Like as a kid, trampolines are fun. They're amazing to have. You can do so much on them. But then as you get older, you realize that trampolines are pretty much one wrong jump away from a broken neck. Or a cracked bone of some sort. Like, honestly, you need to think of, like, adult-sized trampolines, because regular trampolines are just for kids.
Hang on.
Oh, look at you.
One crate coming up.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral.
Well, what's left of it.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, there's like another treasure around. There it is. A Memento Mori skull watch. Damn. That is badass for a watch.
Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting.
Me too. Must have taken years to build.
Spared no expense to hide 400 million bucks. Here goes nothing.
Good thing you're not heavier than the crate.
Okay. Made it.
What's the plan?
We can hook our ropes onto this.
That'll work.
Actually, wait. I thought I could get up there somehow. I guess not. Oh well. Oh, that was close.
Who needs bridges?
Oh, no, I wouldn't mind bridges, per se.
Well, can't go through there.
So how do we get through?
Little detour.
Over here. This place wasn't completely falling apart. We'd probably be trapped again.
Nathan, look around you.
Holy crap. This must have been another test, but it all just crumbled into the ocean.
Well, I guess the test now is... How the hell do we get to the other side?
Oh, what's this?
April 1701. Let it be known that I, Thomas Howard, captain of the Dauntless, am a gullible fool. It started with the cross, a cryptic message from my old compatriot with a vague promise of paradise. I was skeptical, but the thought of living the remainder of my days at home, wondering what might have been, was too much to bear. And one does not ignore a letter from the King of Pirates. I survived being marooned off the coast of Madagascar. I survived the attack of the East Indiaman Pembroke. But I will not survive this. My leg is broken and my crew too cowardly to set foot in these damned caverns cannot hear my calls for help. Who could have imagined any deeds would bring me here to die an ignoble death so far from home? May God himself curse you, Henry Avery, and may my ghost haunt you for the rest of your days. What if he was a real person? What reaching into that feels like? A brain, an eye, or a wet cat? Yeah, I love the little humor.
That really safe-looking wooden seesaw thing might do the trick.
Worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa,
Nathan, stop! You won't make it. You're too low. I'll weigh it down. Go.
Made it!
All right. Now, what about me?
Right, just let me look around.
Cool. I'll just hang out here. Check out all that machinery. It really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making one of these death traps. Any luck?
Makes you appreciate what goes into making
Okay,
quality
found
death
something to weigh down
traps.
the seesaw.
Excellent. You sure that'll work?
Heavier than I am.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. There we go.
Whoa.
Hey, nice air time. Oh, crap.
I got you. There, thanks. That's another test down.
At this point, I'd rather take another death trap.
At this point, I hope we're at the end of this thing. Come on.
Okay, getting a bit dramatic with the statues here.
Seriously, why decorate a treasure burial site?
Or build elaborate tests. Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
Before we get into this, I always find it funny whenever it comes to like little contraptions with this, especially with the story in this game, like how long it takes pirates to be able to build all of this. Like, what kind of construction company would you have actually contracted to build all of this in the first place? And what would stop them from actually just being like, huh, these pirates are building are having us build a lot of cool shit here to hide something. Maybe we should... I imagine after the job was done, they probably killed them. Okay. Now the big reveal.
It's another cross. At least this one has some jewels on it, right?
Whoa, don't touch it.
Why?
Look at it. It's the only valuable thing we've seen in this cave.
Right.
This is another test.
Read.
Yeah. Or lack thereof.
Okay, so...
It's gotta be the coins.
Are you sure about this?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
Now, would they have to reset that every time somebody takes a coin up?
You recognize the shape?
It's Madagascar.
Look. Star right here.
It's King's Bay.
Yes, it is.
Son of a bitch. He's screwing with us.
What are you talking about?
Avery, he's screwing with us. This was supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, King's Bay, great. Well, what's next? North Pole? Outer space? Nathan.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. He was recruiting.
Who was recruiting?
Avery was recruiting.
Recruiting for what?
Crap.
You gentlemen are very, very noisy. Guns on the floor. Slowly. Must have known you from last time.
Throwing me out a window didn't do it for you?
Rafe. Rafe, come in.
I'm at the graveyard. Nadine, hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
What? Where are you?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the holes.
I'm on my way. And for God's sakes, don't shoot him yet.
Might want to hurry then. Kings Bay.
Yeah, but, where in Kings Bay? You'll need that cross over there to figure it out, but there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
Honestly, I think Nadine, for as far as she went with this, I think she probably could have done this without Rafe.
Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate. Bring me the crucifix.
It's not a crucifix.
What?
Well, technically, a crucifix refers to a cross that... You know what? Never mind.
Don't touch it!
Oh, that's terrifying.
Get out of there, I'll cover you! On it! I'm okay! This thing... That's my chance! Come on, come on! You like that? Shit! What's the plan? I'm working on it. Ready? We gotta go up to get out. Here we go. No. That works. Hey, Sam! Man, we really kicked the hornet's nest, didn't we? Yeah, we kicked it, punched it, and set it on fire.
God damn it, Nate, I can hear the fireworks from here. What the hell's going on?
Long story. Short version is get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, take it. Hold tight. Be there as soon as I can.
Oh, hell. Sam! What's the turret? Take that thing out!
Bye.
That's it! Let's keep moving!
Oh shit, Sam, sniper! Find cover!
Oh my god. I was so off with that.
Keep running! Don't stop! Is this how it always is for you?
No! Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit! Just keep heading down until we hit the water! Sam! Down here! Forget about that, man! Keep moving! We gotta get past these guys!
Boys, they're shooting at my plane. Hurry the hell up, or your right's gonna sink.
Here we go. Now, get ready.
Nice.
That was a close one, huh?
They shot up my goddamn plane, mate.
We're fine, thanks.
How soon can you get us to Madagascar?
No treasure, then.
Not yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're rich.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor, so... yeah, it's probably there.
This is beginning to smell a whole lot like Wild Goose, kid.
Look, the treasure was never in Scotland, okay?
Then what was the point of all that, huh? Of the St. Dismas
Look,
cross?
it's like I said. I think Avery was recruiting people. The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh? Congrats, Victor. We get eye patches and parrots now.
I don't get it. Why the hell would they go to all that bother just to weed people out?
To protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world at that time. He had to enlist people that he could trust in order to keep their treasure secret.
What do you mean, their treasure?
Just think about this. Thomas, too, was a successful pirate in his own right. What would he possibly stand to gain from joining Avery? I think Avery sent out crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
That would make the Gunsway haul look like chump change.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Okay, so where exactly in Madagascar are we going?
Kings Bay. It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Well, that map chamber completely caved in, so, you know. What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves, the recruits. What's the one thing they would have left with?
There's a volcano on this.
There's a volcano near Kings Bay. Which means we need to get a move on.
Oh, Sony brand phone. Product placement.
Hey. Hey, Nate.
Hi, honey.
Oh, hi. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Well, you know the news. There's been all that flooding. Maybe going to Malaysia during the monsoon season wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah.
He should have told her. I really don't understand why he didn't tell her in the first place. I mean, considering the fact that they've had 3 whole games together, going through adventures like crazy, you'd think that, like, even in the beginning of the game, she encouraged him to go after the Malaysia treasure in the first place. And yet he's acting like if he tells her about this whole thing, that she'll just shut him out and, like, kill him or something. I don't know. It just seems like really bad writing on the writer's part for this part. But then again, I guess they need to give some sort of, like, a fighting moment later, I guess.
It grounded us for sure. You know, had some equipment failure, but, you know, no one's hurt or anything.
Well, as long as you guys are safe. So are you going to start work tomorrow?
Postponed, actually. Looks like we're gonna need maybe another 10 days or so.
Ugh, 10 days? Hey, well, why don't I just go ahead and buy a ticket then?
You know, you don't have to do that. That's fine. I mean, you know, these guys always overestimate things. I'm sure it'll be less time than that.
Okay, well, you know, don't rush. Make sure that you're safe.
Oh, I will. Always do. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jameson's calling me over.
Okay.
Love you.
Nate, there
Love
was
you
also
too.
phone tracking. She probably has your location on the laptop right now.
What are the satellites saying, Victor?
Right now, not a goddamn thing. I've lost the signal.
Hey, you know what never loses signal? Paper. All right, this route right here should take us straight to the volcano. Might get a little bumpy, though.
Let's get the show on the road.
Chapter 10.
So, what are we looking for out here?
12 towers.
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Some abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
Avery was the most wanted man in the world, so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
One of those towers is right on the volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
I see some ruins up ahead.
Wait here, I'll go take a look.
Oh, Victor, you still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try.
I tend to pick jobs that get me away from the computer.
Yeah, I was telling Nathan, it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet. I mean, I bet you have all sorts of options to get rid of hot cargo now.
Yeah, sure, but I prefer talking to clients face to face. Get a good read on them. It's hard to do that in a chat room talking to some guy named Antiquity Master 37.
Yeah, I can see that.
A Hawassa Ware tobacco box. Nice.
Not much to see here. Well, nothing worthwhile. Come on, let's keep going. Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
0. It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know-it-all every time, kid.
Would you look at that?
A secret cave behind a waterfall. Gentlemen, we are on a pirate adventure.
What are you, 7?
So, Victor, how is it that you know Kings Bay so well?
Well, first time out here was for a swap. Of course, deal went bad and I got arrested. Ended up bribing the police chief.
Again, of course.
And in the process of negotiating the bribe, we hit it off. And I made it a point to come visit the communities.
Well, maybe we can preempt any trouble we might get into. Reach out to us. Oh, mistake.
It wasn't like that. We just saw the world in similar ways.
It's a note.
Besides, she moved. Brazil. Been a few years since we've seen each other.
Well, maybe time for a visit.
Maybe. First, let's wrap this up.
June 2nd, 1702. Captain Harrison, it's been 3 days since you and your regiment set out for the towers in hopes that you might find and apprehend Captain Avery. Have dwindled along with our supplies. Discovering this pirate hideaway after years of false leads bolstered the confidence of my men, but after 3 days of cowering in this damp cave, they grow restless and fearful. They do not wish to starve here, or worse, return to Kings Bay empty-handed. Therefore, in direct defiance of your orders, come morning we shall take what supplies and armaments we can carry from this place and head to the towers ourselves. There, by God's good grace, we shall capture Avery and bring him to face justice. God willing, we shall rendezvous with you there. Lieutenant Sherwood, 4th Foot Regiment, under license of the East India Company. Interesting. So it seems not only pirates passed the test, but everybody who was wanting him also found their way here.
All right, let's get moving.
Whee!
A little warning next time.
That's the first time in years I've had 2 showers in one day.
Hey, careful, kid.
That bridge there is what you would call rickety.
Here comes one of my favorite parts of the game.
This looks promising. Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go! Made it.
Okay, so this is actually kind of funny that I found out about this part of the game.
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
Okay, so if you go off this way, you're completely fine. Let me get that Karen. But this is way funnier. If you were to say, fall off the bridge directly...
Hey, just keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah, there's a lot of back... Careful, careful!
Same height, but comes with a fiery explosion.
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
Hey, just keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on right now. It's gonna be fine. What do you suppose the weight limit on this bridge is?
Not much! Oh my god! I don't know why this part
Okay,
just
kid.
this is just so
Don't
funny to
drop
me.
us.
It's literally not even that big of a fall, and they literally give you a game over for this. Okay, I'll do this seriously now.
Just keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on right now. It's gonna be fine. What do you suppose the weight limit on this bridge is? We're good. Everything's good.
Jesus Christ.
Everything's fine. I don't have a
Stay
gun.
put. Later.
Wonder who made these cairns. Must be a trail marker. Let's keep an eye out for them. All right, good to go.
Onward and upward.
There we go. Slip and slide.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Look, tire tracks. Someone came up this way.
Hey, look up there on the hill. Got a tower or something.
Now we're talking.
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it. Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
But with Nate being so eager, he doubled the price.
He would have doubled it anyway.
I'll bet we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch.
Now, where am I going?
Shit. Take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
So, Nathan, you're thinking Avery, too, and some other big shot pirates pooled their treasure and came out here because... why exactly?
Who knows? Maybe for protection? British authorities were closing in on them.
Sure. Maybe, he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
Okay, before we continue, we got another 3-minute ad break coming up. Whew. So, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. And for the between, we'll enjoy the music. Thank you for yours. Get some cream cheese. I won't forget. I'll get some peanut butter later. Peanut butter is always good with pretzels. Except soft pretzels. Okay, we're back. I have some pretzels with me. It's weird when the more I think about it. Peanut butter can go well with small pretzels, but they don't go well with soft pretzels for some reason. Crunchy pretzels, amazing. But soft pretzels, they just don't go that well with them, surprisingly. I don't know, maybe it's because like the dough is too soft or something to have peanut butter with like soft pretzels with them. I don't know, weird thought. Okay, back to the game.
Let's go check out that tower.
I'll come with. It's in pretty good shape for something several hundred years old.
Yeah. Definitely ruins from Avery's era. Sam, look.
That's Christopher Condon's sigil as captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men for it. Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
Found a Mughal ivory powder flask. Interesting. It looks like a banana.
bark stripped away. Something was wrapped around this tree.
Time for the winch.
Hey, did you know our car came with a winch?
Oh, really? I didn't know. What you gonna do with it?
Not sure yet. There, that ought to do it.
Well, that looked like fun.
It's steeper than it looks. All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we go. Steady. Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Yep.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. Wow.
Spectacular.
Just imagine, you've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Oh, poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa.
Sam.
And they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a former squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah, well, still taking a long time.
Personally, I would have loved like a prequel about Sully. Because he has so many interesting stories that he tells throughout the franchise. Like the horse and the carrot story, and like all these other ones. And it kind of makes me wonder, what kind of stories could
So
you...
much for that rock pile.
Technically, it's called a cairn.
Yeah, I don't like to say that word. It just sounds weird. Cairn. Nope, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What you got?
A parchment scroll. Oh. Because yeah, I mean,
Get out of here.
Because when it comes down to it, the franchise still has a lot of potential going forward. I mean, you could do a prequel about Sully. You could do a prequel about Nathan and Sam when they were like first starting out or something. Or let's see. I mean, Chloe got her own game with Nadine, and then Charlie Cutter could come back. He was a cool character from 3. And then let's see, who else could they do? I don't know, or they could come up with a new character or something, or... I imagine what they would have done at some point was had... like a kid from somebody eventually. But I think Naughty Dog should license this out to somebody else, if they're going to take forever on that intergalactic thing.
Ow, hey! Hey, Nathan, check out that cave there.
1 sec.
See ya.
'Cause, I mean, I'd love to know what kind of life Sully lived before he took up the life of crime. Ancient fertility idol. Nice. Because he was a former Navy guy. And he somehow got into the gig of, like, treasure hunting. So I'm wondering what kind of stuff he could have found before he met Nate.
You ready, fellas? Get another cairn.
Rock pile.
Sorry, Sam, right. Rock pile.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, shit! Stop! Stop!
Sam. What do we got?
Military types poking around.
Nadine's guys?
Yep. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
That means it's bad news.
The only route to the volcano is straight to them.
Oh, shit. You do have the drop on them.
What's the play here, Nathan? Just follow my lead.
Sniper. Shit, we got somebody up there. This one's probably gonna get loud. shit. That was close.
No, 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 no! Oh, shit!
Ah, crap. I'm out of bullets.
God damn! Hey, what you call? Anything? Hey? No, nothing.
We're good. They don't see us.
Okay. I think that's it.
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. I mean, they could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
Here to try.
Look, another sigil.
Huh. Adam Baldridge. He ran Kings Bay for a while. He was a traitor, slaver, general scoundrel.
Look at you.
Yeah. Prison, a lot of books.
Let's see, any other treasures or anything? Hello? I thought that was a thing. Dang it. Treasure? Nope. Okay. Okay, back to the car. Well, I could run faster. But yeah, I really do wish this franchise could get another entry or something like that. Like, prequel Sunny, or prequel Sully. I don't know, Sam goes on his own adventure with Chloe and Nadine. Charlie Cutter comes back. I don't know, it's still got a lot of potential. Like, I'm pretty sure any other studio could make a game like this.
Jesus, these pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
I have an idea.
One down, one to go.
winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't against getting the winch. I was against getting ripped off.
Yeah.
Sully, just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money-up-front kind of mercenary. So Rafe's got the advantage there.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
All right, happy hunting.
Aha. A pocket celestial map. Oh, that's cool. Little mini globe with, like, ways to tell the stars. That's cool.
All done.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right. We ain't got no auto club out here, Nathan.
Hey, Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time in prison?
You know, reading, mostly. There was just one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. He'd,
Hey, you think that old building's worth checking out?
Ah, hell. Can't jump that high.
Pistol. Treasure. English ale bottle. Wonder how much this stuff would be worth. Probably to a private collector, a couple thousand or something. Excuse me.
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, right. There was just one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. He'd check out books from the library for me.
So what'd you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, besides books, push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs, just a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked them to mail a letter to your P.O. box.
I never got it.
That would be because... hey, is that a well? Well, well, well. Get it? You know, because it's a well.
Sully, you stole your joke.
I noticed. Good sense of humor, though.
Yeah.
What have we here?
Old pirate cave. Oh, hello. June 11th, 1702. The signal fires were lit last night, and the Clockwork, another
Yeah.
group of would-be
These
bounty
pirates weren't
hunters
messing around.
and glory seekers, wandered heedless into our encampment. They put up a good fight, killing a number of our fellows, but the outcome was never in doubt. 2 regiments sent by the East India Company defeated in as many days. For their sake, I hope they learn their lesson. Their self-righteous Lieutenant Sherwood lived long enough to slander Captain Avery, pledging us a large share of the bounty and a full pardon in exchange for Avery's whereabouts. Avery is offering us something greater than gold, said I, just before putting an end to his insults with my sword. Our losses aside, this is a lot of British pigs. We're much better stocked than the last. We shall make good use of their boots and pistols. Thomas II Sigil. Ah. Is this one of Thomas's men? Okay. I have to get the winch down here.
Did you find something down there?
Baby, do me a favor, get behind the wheel for a sec.
Will do.
Oh, crap.
Hey, Sully, throw the car in reverse.
Okay, give me a second.
Nice.
Okay, what do we have here?
A pewter letter cylinder. Ooh. Secret messages and the like.
So?
Nothing major. I'll show you back at the hotel. Sam, you were saying?
Oh, that's right, I was. Anyway. That would be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit. How are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft-spoken, but intense. Like you could explode at the slightest provocation.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got... you know. See that smoke?
Ooh, shoreline, slow down.
Ah, dang it. I want to hear the rest of that story. I mean, I've heard it before, but I still like it.
Okay, remind me what we were talking about?
Yeah. So, I got my money and got the hell out of there.
So, pirate walks into him,
Okay, here we go.
and he's got the steering wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, "Hey, man, what's with the wheel?" And the pirate says back, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." I love that one.
Don't make me leave you out here.
Eh.
Check this out. Wonder if that's man-made or natural.
Looks to me to be half and half. shoreline idiots.
We should just blow it up ourselves. If we happen to find the treasure, we just skim a little finder's fee off the top.
Don't even think about it. Not about to have Nadine hang me because of you.
Yeah, there's definitely something down there.
We'll know, the rest of the crew will know, and we'll begin.
Yeah, but
I'm tired, so please, drop it.
fine.
Excuse me. Screw it.
Oi! Back, asshole!
Think we're clear.
Yeah, I didn't really have the patience for that one. Ah, so pretty. I figured one of you guys would have struck up a conversation about Kings Bay down there.
Hey, look. Anything in that pit?
Check it out. Hey, maybe there's something down there.
A lot of dead bodies. Any more of those sigils around here? Nope. Okay then.
Buckle up, everybody! Hey, careful, kid. Looks like Shoreline found something. Go slow.
You got it.
Here, take a picture. Give me a break. This is a rape request. Every site needs to be documented before we use explosives. It's like he doesn't trust us. Get out of the way and let me take a goddamn picture.
That's right, take your photos.
Wait.
What the hell was that?
I think we're clear.
Oh, I finally got through one of those without getting spotted. Nice. Boom.
Let's see what's in there.
Antique tea tin. Anything else? Nope. Okay then. And off we go. To more adventure.
My fault. Check it out, boys. What is it? Holy shit, you can probably see all of Kings Bay from up here.
Yeah. Hey, look. There's the city.
There's the river valley. I'll let you look at this.
Quite the view.
Just keep waiting to wake up and find myself in solitary or something. It's all some kind of dream.
Sam.
No guilt trip. I'm just... Let's go find this thing.
You bet. So, how are you doing?
Yeah, still in one piece.
I appreciate you coming along for the ride. And especially for negotiating with that rental guy.
No problem. Hell, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying myself.
Me too. Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline marks?
I can't tell. Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving. Hey, what do you make of the drawbridge, Nathan?
A little out of place. But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
Hey, Nathan, come check this out.
Where do you say that from? Where is he? Oh, he's back over there.
Hell, the stairs are busted. There's no way up to the crank.
I'll see if I can find something to stand on.
I think that's it up there.
Hey, be careful, kid.
Now, where am I going? Hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. Oh, there we go. Gotta go this way.
Hey guys, there's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet. Bingo. Sam! Special delivery! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
got this?
I've seen it. I imagine a doctor examines Nathan Drake one day and just goes, "Sir, what kind of a life have you lived?"
You two just relax. I got this.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid.
Oh no.
Guys!
These clowns are really getting on my nerves.
That was quick.
Let's go before more shoreline show up.
Hi. Now, let's get that bridge down. There we go.
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
Hey, careful, kid.
You know, not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Not exactly like they were concerned about safety there.
Gonna take a look around.
So just how much do you owe Alcazar?
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows about the Gunsway heist.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's a lot more treasure.
Well, you should have told him it was 200,000. You never tell your partners how much a job is really worth.
I wasn't exactly expecting to be partners with him.
All set.
Here we go.
No, turn into it. Uh-oh.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
I am very much panicking here. Nate!
Hit the gas! Pull us up!
I got you! Hold on tight, kid!
I got you!
Come on, come on!
You okay?
Been better.
Get us out of this, kid.
All right, hang on.
Hail Mary, full of grace, our Lord is with you. Blessed are thee among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Easy, kid. Easy.
Oh, that was fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting. Get the whole thing under control. Hold on to something. That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed. Almost.
Now, let's find our way in.
Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
Nice. Great camera work.
Can't get in that way. Sam, give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
Hello, extra treasure. Ooh, a curly pipe. I think I ever noticed that door before. Okay, game, I get it. I'm going into the story part.
Let's see what we got here. Huh. Looks like there's something back here. Sam?
Yeah. Let's do this. Damn. It's braked over.
All right, let's look around.
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
Heads up!
Jesus.
I said heads up!
Hurry up, you two.
And he's up.
Sam, wait up!
Come on.
I think I'd take at least a golden goblet or something from one of these things.
This way.
He seems excited.
He's got a lot riding on this.
Whoa. Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Guys?
Coming!
Okay, we have our ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. And for those in between, we'll enjoy some music. back. And I think after this part, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Because we still got a lot of game to go. I think we're gonna need at least 2 more streams. Or possibly 3, if I'm thinking about the hours correctly. Before we actually get to the end game.
Check this out.
St. Dismas. We meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas too. And that's,
It's Adam Baldridge, it's Joseph Farrell, and it's Richard Watt.
pirate captains.
All right, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
All right, so, let's see, what do you think the trick is here? Gotta push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms, or...
Yeah, give it a shot.
Boys, whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this. Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown is King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate for
Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Well, I mean, our treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Hey, Victor?
Huh?
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
Second. Crazy smoke effects.
Jesus. That all of them?
Yeah, let's hope so. You okay?
Yeah, fine. Sam?
Yeah, over here.
Hey, what are you doing?
Confirming a suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
They figured out the towers, too.
Location, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us, and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start.
Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet.
That's great, Nathan, because neither do we.
Yes, we do. Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Yeah, you sure? Because, I mean, it could be this one, too.
But still, 2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right. I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of Kings Bay.
Damn it. If you run into any of those shoreline clowns, you call us, okay?
See you soon.
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, there's our tower.
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. But we've seen crazy before.
That we have.
Okay, I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night. I'd say this is a good place to leave it off on. And this next part is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Okay, we'll save that for next time. Either tomorrow or maybe next week. Depends what I imagine. Okay then. Back to the crackling fireplace. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. And then Sunday. I don't really have a third game, so I think I might just play Uncharted again tomorrow to get to my next favorite part of the game. And then Sunday we'll be back with more Ni no Kuni, Part 11. Until then, let's see who we can raid to share the love with. Let's see, who is on? Who is on? Let's see, we've got Draenith, Tenki, Dorius. Excuse me. And thanks for the hug, Andy. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Who is on? Who could use a raid? I swear I can't remember following half the people that I have on my list. Oh, Silent Wolf Ghost is on. He's playing 14 though. Let's see. Seldrick is playing Routine. Calder is playing Monster Hunter. Let's see. I guess I will raid. See, how long have they been going for? Oh, they just started. I guess we'll raid Dorius. They're fun to watch. Okay. Raid Dorius. Okay, good. I got that right. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful evening, and thank you for letting me be a part of yours. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, and hopefully we'll make more progress than Uncharted. The next part is one of my favorites for puzzle section and like action sequence. I love it. Okay, so Yes, I will remember to stop the stream this time. Thank you for reminding me. Okay then, I'll see y'all later. Love you. Have a great night. Stay healthy, stay round, stay happy. Raid out.